Hey, we're back. Hope everybody's doing good. Last night, right after I logged off, like 1 second later, a creeper came and exploded right on me. You guys probably would have liked to see that, but of course it didn't hurt me much. But yeah, we're back. Again, like last night, I think I plan on just doing a bunch of random things all over the place, kind of move all over the area. What's up, Amy? And no, they can't. Not right now. I can't stop myself. But definitely gonna get a little bit of this water situation figured out. Get a little stream down here with the lake down there. But I'd like to kind of just be all over the place today. No real plans. I will sleep. And as always, give me a second to get set up here. First, I'll make sure no creeper's gonna sneak in. Oh, no thumbnail tonight, unfortunately. Even though the other night when my stream went absolutely crazy, there wasn't a thumbnail either, so I'm doing well. How about yourself? And I couldn't see the rest of your comment there because it cut off on my screen. Give me 1 second. Uh, okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, mic is on. And yes, I definitely have a passion for doing the YouTube thing at the moment. Seems like I'm just a Minecraft maniac, which I am. But doing the YouTube thing is just as big in my head. Give me 1 second, actually. Hey, I appreciate your enthusiasm there, Amy. I'm ready for whatever. Of course, I would love for some big explosion, but I'm fine with the slow grind. I'll pay my dues. Since I have some shovels on me. Yeah, don't want one of those. Like I said, literally like 3 seconds after I turned the stream off, I had a creeper explode on me right behind last night. Didn't kill me, but I need to fill the hole over here somewhere. Oh, yeah, right about there. But I'm going to need to do a whole bunch of digging still. Well, start with just, I'm wanting to start my stream with some resource gathering, and this is going to kind of kill two birds with one stone, because we're working on our waterfall down here that'll come down here, and I want to do a little shaping to this land here, especially like here. Need to dig this back a bunch. Yeah, he didn't miss me. He just didn't hurt me. They can get me. They just don't hurt me. Except the one random one in that hardcore world really got me. Other than that, I feel like it's usually maybe a heart. Yeah, I've been definitely putting a little thought into that. I'll go up there here in a second actually, and it's gonna be kind of a like I was saying last night as far as the castle goes. I usually like to do minimal terraforming. Like I'll do things like this, which this is actually even bigger than this is bigger than I do a lot of the time. Like I try to really work with the land, but at this point, I've built all this so big down here that I either need to build a really big castle or uh, kind of give up on the castle idea for right here. But I think I'm going to do the big castle. But that also means I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of. We're going to kind of have to go like Whip and Scar style, where we just extend the land and have a bunch of floating land that I'll eventually do walls like this. But I don't usually do that. But I think this might be the first time it's required. We'll see. I'll go up there in a second. Just because I need to raise the land quite a bit to be able to have the castle rise above it all, you know? But that's what we're getting all this dirt for. Yeah, definitely went a little bigger with the houses than I really should have if I was planning on the castle behind. But I mean, it's gonna equal a lot more work, but it's also gonna equal probably the biggest project I've ever done in Minecraft. But I think it'll be fun. Yeah, that's another thing. And we'll go up there. I'll wait till a few more people are here. So a few more of the regulars are here, so I don't repeat myself too much. But yeah, definitely putting it. I mean, I was almost even thinking I could move it somewhere. I could move it over here. Just kind of keep doing this style of thing on this little hill over here, and move the castle on top of this hill right here where the Nether portal is. But I think I'm deciding not like it's just going to be a big project, but I think I want to pull it off. But definitely another option is this hill right here, right in front of this mountain. Like if we just had a big castle right here. I just like the castle to be the highest point in my area, though. That's the only thing. I think we're going to make it work. Yeah, I don't mind terraforming. And definitely if you're trying to level up your building, terraforming is important. Yeah, she might have a tip or two. I think I've kind of got it planned out. I'll, it's going to be pretty big. So I think I'm going to bring the road. I flew around in creative for a second last night, so I kind of got a visual. I'm going to bring the road up here and have it turn right here and start making its way up, and then the big castle entrance probably right about here-ish. And then we're going to have to raise the land probably up about to the top of that roof height, and I'm going to have to extend it quite a ways back here. Hey, hi and bye, Wolf. Appreciate you saying hello. But yeah, we're going to have to extend the land, I think, just quite a ways back here to also make it so it's just not so directly behind all these. And it'll give me room to work, because if the castle's got to be that big, I can't just try to squeeze it all in this small little area up here. And then I'll just have to put a wall all the way down to the ground, which will take quite a few blocks. Maybe though, if I extend it out about this far and then have the wall start going up around here, yeah, that would save me a whole lot of blocks, actually. We'll see. I might start slowly coming up here every now and then and planning the area out a little bit. Maybe even tonight. Oh no, I'm hurting on food. It's gonna be a big project. Probably my first, I would say it very well might be my first official quote-unquote mega build. I guess I built the one castle I've ever built in my world before YouTube, which I don't know. Amy's probably seen it, but a lot of people probably haven't really seen it. That was pretty big. This is gonna have to be bigger though. Yeah, food. There's that. Give me a second here. I'll be right. All right. Let's see if I can get a skeleton to finish this creeper off. Oh, he burnt away. Never mind. Fill this while we're at it over here. Oops. I think it'll be cool. Get the little streams down here into this lake, and then some waterfalls coming out of this hill as well, and then eventually getting some buildings on this side, and just have the farm and the stream in between. It's coming together in my head. I'm gonna do a waterfall here. I think we'll do a 2-wide stream. Okay, I think I'm actually going to dig this back quite a bit. Actually, forget the stream for the moment. I'm going to dig it down a little bit first. Maybe not that far. Like I said, we're going to need a whole bunch of dirt anyway, so I'm perfectly fine with digging out an extra level here and there. Another thing I might do a little of today is get working with the villagers again a little bit. Yeah, that's what had me talking about the villagers. That's always the goal. I might have went back further. What's up, Flip? Welcome back. Yeah, I might have went back a little further than I should have. Because what I'm essentially going for is to have it just kind of look like the river dug out the land a little bit. Flip coming in hot with the food talk. I bet it was good, judging by your face. Hey, sometimes take a night off cooking. Hmm. Or, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Gotta plug my controller in. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I was mid. I was mid plugging my controller in. There's a perfect example of creepers don't get me, though. I didn't even have my controller in my hand on that. Double skeleton all of a sudden. I got lucky there. I didn't even have the controller in my hand to move away. The fact that I didn't get hurt worse there is crazy. Well, everything's working, right? My mic's working. Yep, alright. Yeah, everyone has to have their favorite local pub. Even if you're not a drinker, they do have good food. You got me calling them a pub. They're bars to me. We call them bars. They're pubs too, I guess, but you can see what I'm going for here. Just trying to have it look like the water naturally eroded the land a little bit and just kind of spread out the side. Create its own little valley. I don't like this though. Let's do this. That's better. I think we're looking decently shaped. And I'm gonna have to move all these animals. Quote unquote move. We'll save the sheep probably. Ooh, I got lots of chickens. Ah, yeah, actually, now that I think of it, I am. Ooh, here's another chest I forgot about. I am hurting in the protein department, so good time to do that. Ribeye is my favorite cut of steak. I would take ribeye over filet mignon, whatever. Ribeye is my favorite. I don't know if I've ever had lamb, if I'm being honest with you. I'm pretty much a beef and a pork guy. I've never had like a venison steak, but I've had venison like in different forms, I guess. other than that, I don't think I've been very adventurous in the old meat department. Yeah, I don't know if I've never had Wagyu, which I think that's like super high. I've never had Wagyu, and that's probably closer to a ribeye than a lot of the other things. So maybe Wagyu would be my favorite if I had ever had it. I don't know why I feel like it would be maybe something closer to a ribeye. Whoa, whoa, what was that? I didn't know people eat roos. I guess people eat everything though, don't they? Oh yeah, it's a type of cow. So a Wagyu ribeye is probably what I want, is what you're saying? One second. Alright, alright. Okay, oh yeah, that's what I'm running in circles. I need to, we'll probably get rid of most of those cows. I think I am deciding I'm gonna, I like the idea of the barn over here. I like the idea of just creating this little valley here between these two hills and having like the barn and the animals back on this side and leave it pretty open in here, and then maybe do my tree chopping area kind of on the other side of this wall here. So with that being the case, we pretty much need to chop all these trees down and do something with the animals there. And we'll chop first. Oh, I forgot to have all those axes up there. I will go grab a couple. I'm gonna go on mute again for just a second. I do really wish I had efficiency. I think I might have a diamond axe up here with efficiency on it. That's about broken. But if I'm gonna have to chop all these trees, I want at least one axe with efficiency on it. Oh, only efficiency one? Oh, what? Oh yeah, I just traded for them. Let's... Maybe I got another one over here? No? Oh yeah, I thought I had an efficiency 4. Nice. So we'll do that. Combine that with this guy. Actually, we're gonna do a test here. I'm curious if I combine it with an axe. Enchantment cost 2. Yeah, so that's gonna be better for no matter what. Yep. Hey, that'll help a lot for this tree chopping session. So much faster. How long will it last me? That's the question. Trying to decide for the castle as well. Like my original plans was to kind of have it be in the same palette as this, but I should probably do something more contrasting so that it's contrasting behind it, not just blending in with everything. I don't know what I'm thinking yet. But I'd like a pale oak is what I was originally thinking, and that would be cool. I've been doing so much castle talk. I think I'm actually gonna have to build this thing sometime, aren't I? tree chopping is so much more fun when you have efficiency 4. As would digging all that dirt would be. Yeah, way more generous with the saplings at this point. They're not. It's not even a problem. It's a nice adjustment. Well, spruce and pale oak are the main woods in my wood palette, so I'm just gonna need a whole bunch eventually. But the main reason I'm chopping all these down right now is because I want to clear the area, because I'm planning on putting like a barn and my animal area over here. So we're just getting these out of the way, but the wood will come in useful. But it will be nice having a nice little stack of wood, that's for sure. I do. I don't have them fully upgraded necessarily, but we've got a whole bunch of free Roman villagers right up there. I'll go up there in a second. Yeah, I'm kind of anti-stick trade. I'm more of a clay trade guy. 'Cause I end up using, like, if I trade it for sticks, I'm just always going to wish I didn't. 'Cause you never have enough. You think you might for the moment, but you always are going to need more wood. So I know I'm kind of weird in that. Every, and it's a decent trade, like early game, just to get your early emeralds for sure, just when you need to build a few emeralds up. But if I can help it, I prefer clay to be my go-to trade, my emerald building trade, or pumpkins and melons when I get a farmer down to 1 pumpkin or melon per emerald. But you can get, all you need to do is find a big lush cave and you have all more clay than you're ever going to need, or ever going to be able to trade. And it's only 10 clay balls for an emerald. It goes far. And people sleep on the clay trade. It used to be hard when clay was hard to get, but clay's easy to get now. If I go out to the lush cave with an empty inventory, I can come back with a full inventory of clay in very little time. And the trade is just better. It's like 35 sticks for a emerald, or whatever it is. Yeah, lush caves are where it's at. Now, unfortunately, this world, my lush cave's a little further away than I've usually had it. But still, all it takes is a good trip over there. Especially if you just get a whole bunch and turn them into clay blocks, and then bring them back and dig them up as you need them to trade. We actually might be making a clay trip today. Ooh, I almost started a fight with the Enderman there. I'm surprised this axe with no one breaking on it chopped all these big trees and didn't even lose that much. I will leave it. I probably let a few of these despawn, unfortunately. Maybe not. I know I got more than I cut though. Yeah, 35. That's crazy. What did I cut? 4, maybe 5 trees? Yeah. Because they're shy. Oh, I will be building a wall. Like I said, I've got my villagers all walled in up there, but I'll be building a big castle here before too long, and there will be a wall around it. Just to give you an idea of our villager area up here. They're all safe. They're sleeping, but they're safe. You can only do so much at one time. gonna say. We're just moving my tree chopping area eventually. I'm not even gonna set it up right now. But we should be good on wood for a little while, right? That actually went pretty fast. I thought that was going to take way longer. So now, unfortunately, it's going to be kind of a good amount of digging here to start the episode, but I want to get this shaped out a little bit. It'll all come together. Let's get these out of here. This way I'm at least slightly organized so that when I want to get rid of these chests, it'll be easier. Be handy to have some of these down here. Hey, what's up, Molten? This is my stream-only long-term survival world. Yes, I've got 2 long-term survival worlds. One that I make the episodes on, and then this is my stream world. But I plan on it being around for a very long time. Alright, let's get a view from over here. It's not looking too bad, actually. Get rid of that little pile there. Fill in this hole. Fix that. It's actually looking fairly decent. Unfortunately, the podzole's kind of annoying, but... And I guess let me think. So... Yes, there's some of my favorite buildings I've ever built. So my plan is to have a barn back here. A barn with the animal area right around here. So with that in mind, I'm going to want a big flats area. Maybe I dig this level down and have the flat area be this level. So use some dirt and bring this level up. That's what we're doing. Yeah, the ice is kind of one I hadn't seen much either, but I think it's one of the coolest looking blocks. I think this is my favorite color palette I've ever built with. The bricks and the ice, I think, go together really well, let alone the pale oak. Yeah, so this is going to be my level where the barn is, right back here. So we'll put dirt on top of all this to bring it up to this level, and we'll dig this back a little bit. And ice is really cool because, I mean, once you have to get silk touch, but like once you have silk touch, it's so easy to gather so much of. As long as you find a frozen ocean. That can be a little challenge sometimes, but Oh, and I wanted to get rid of, yeah, some of this little pile here. Tom made it. What's up, Tom? I did like Relic's moss trick with the road, but I don't have any moss on me. And we'll sleep. Okay. Natural little mushroom farm here. I'll actually take some of these. Ooh, that is another thing I mentioned last night. I would like to find another fortress. So I would like to cure some villagers. Oops, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. Get me out of here. Get me out of here quickly. Maybe we'll poke our head in the nether today. Like I said, I plan on just doing all kinds of random things today. I know I've been kind of focused on this to get started, but I guess I wouldn't have to go all the way. Whoa. This puzzle's kind of annoying. Kind of regretting my decisions right now, but oh my god. Oh my gosh. That could have been bad. It's so funny though. Like if I was in hardcore right there, that would have absolutely taken my breath away. Where here, I was just kind of like, enjoying the fall. I thought it was over though. Definitely able to play a little more carefree in the survival world, and I enjoy it. Starting to smooth out up here a little bit. Thinking the barn, probably right about here. The animals off to the left here. Path going through here. This is all going to be a lake down here. Now, do I want to sneak another little stream? Or I could have a waterfall just coming right out of here. I think that might be the move. That could look cool if I had it kind of coming at an angle, though, right out there. We could have both as well. I think I do want to get another stream going down here, though. Man, this puzzle's really bugging me. I mean, it almost is like, it almost is like, do I just plant a bunch of spruce trees and just have this whole area be puzzle, though? I don't know if I'd like that better or not. Give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back. We're back. We're back. Ooh, those are some teeny Legos. You must have small hands. Alright, so I'm imagining right around here somehow. Yeah, see, this doesn't really... I could make it work. Oops. I think I have this. I do want to... Okay, what if I... What if I chop this corner a little bit? Don't hit Captain Stubing. And then what if the waterfall went more along? It's kind of definitely weird though. No, it could look good. It could look good. Just essentially going right along the bottom of the wall here. And then it's gonna drop right here. think that looks good. Having it just go along the wall kind of makes sense, like it's eroded the wall away. Makes geological sense. In some ways, probably kind of weird. There, down. I want it to drop. At first I was thinking over here, like right around here. I would go up. Yeah. Why don't I play Last World? Is that another game? Or are you talking about my hardcore world that I died in? I've never heard of the game. And I don't play the hardcore world anymore because I died in it. Unless you're talking my Let's Play world, which I pretty much just have that for episodes, and I do my streams in this world. Now, this isn't making as much geological sense. How would I make this make sense? Yeah, let's play world. I essentially just make the episodes for. I'll hop in it every now and then, but very rarely. Because I know, like, I used to not. I might be streaming a lot lately, but I've never really been like a stream watching guy. And I just, like, a lot of times if you just watch the episodes and they just come back and say all the stuff they did on stream, it's kind of like, man. So I just like to keep them separate. Not everybody watches both. Okay, this I know how I can make it make a little more sense. Is have when in doubt, add another waterfall, right? Coming out of over here somewhere. It's gonna be a waterfall village. And have it come up this way. I will do something different here pretty soon. I won't be just digging dirt all night. I'm debating what that will be. We could go in one of a few directions. I do kind of have going in the Nether on my mind. Just poking my head in, going maybe one direction for a little while, just trying to see if we can find another fortress. Because I should know, you always want to know where another fortress is. I am on day 329. I should probably know where another fortress is. But I also could do some serious trading with my villagers and start leveling up the villagers again, now that I got them all safe again. Test out whether they're still going to switch jobs like they were for a while. Ooh, if he didn't have armor on, he wouldn't have touched the ground the whole time. I tend to try to juggle him sometimes. Oh yeah, I do need to do something about my animals too. Maybe we'll do that real quick. Maybe not move them all necessarily, but breed and dwindle them down a little bit, to put it nicely. Man, these days are going fast, it feels like. I don't want to get the whole farm by any means. Forget. Oh yeah, I got most of it out of these. Oh, never mind. I didn't need to come clear these. Oops. I'll go to sleep. Oh yeah. Do I not have a sword with looting yet in this world? I don't believe I do. Oh, we need to get on that. Another reason be nice to get trading with the villagers. I'm just gonna get rid of the chickens and the pigs. Get me some protein to cook up. We'll get new ones later. Ooh, though, we got white pig. Alright, we won't get rid of all the pigs. Save 2, or 3. We're saving 3. Oh, no! Oh. We got pink cow, too? White pig and pink cow? Ooh, yeah. There's the escapee. We'll get him. Uh. I should have saved 2 chickens. I want the new animals, though, anyway. We don't want those old school Minecraft animals. Actually, I felt bad saying that. We will always love the old school Minecraft animals. We'll just go temporary spot right here. Oh, that's my river there. Nope, we're gonna do... I'm going to be wanting to work with this later. I don't want to get this in my way. This already might be too close, but I kind of want a bigger one for the sheep anyway, so they have more grass to eat. Hey, I appreciate it, Oma. Hi and good night. And I don't know if you're aware, you were Flip gifted some subs the other night, and you were a winner. Or I mean, a membership. So you are a member. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have too much special about it quite yet, but I am working on it. And like once I start or once I have a few, uh, I'll do like some special members only things and all that. But I kind of want to see how it grows. And I am working on getting a world download, which I will make available for everybody. But members, I will probably just kind of keep them more updated. I'll give them more as I go, and maybe some members only world uploads. So that's going to be something I get working on here pretty quick. Got to get some benefits for y'all. And I want to figure out how to do some custom emotes and all that. Y'all just gotta bear with me. I came into the YouTube thing like I said. I wasn't planning on streaming at all, and I was always just a video watcher, and that's just kind of where I knew my knowledge. So I'm very much learning on the fly as we do the stream and things here. I'm not the most technical savvy guy. And first we'll bring the pink pigs, and we'll come back for white pig. Hey. I do need to get some of the new animals in this world, though. Ooh, some bonus pigs. Uh-oh, am I gonna have to fight my way there? Creeper chilling in the gate. Ooh, wanted to juggle him. Ooh, that was almost it. Hey, I really appreciate that, Oma. I'm trying. I'm having fun with it. And it is funny how y'all find my voice so soothing. Something I did not know about myself. But hey, it feels good to be doing something a few of you are liking. Whoa, dudes. Baby over there too. Boo. I gotta save white sheep though. Or white pig, sorry. Hey, that's the move, is fight baby zombies, get them one block up. I never really put that together, but that's way easier. Oh man. After all these years, you think I would have put that together? Come on, white pig. Double creepers and a zombie. Ooh, 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 boo. That wasn't very smooth. I thought I could get past the creepers. Man, that was a zombie villager infestation there. Whoa. Pig jockey. Uh-oh. There he is. Come on. Yeah, that was like 5 of them. Oh, there we go. Nice. We'll see. I like to just leave these guys free roaming sometimes. We'll see how long they stick around. Whoa! Whoa! I thought that was something worse for a second. Yeah, that's definitely what has me streaming all these consecutive nights. I just feel like I've got a certain amount of momentum just with the YouTube going, that, or just with the algorithm, that I feel like I'm just gonna go until I'm not having a great time anymore, and then I'll take a little break when I really need to, but I just don't feel the need at the moment. Might as well ride it out, right? But yes, I am thankful for those of you coming around. Yeah, I saw the witch. I hated it. Ooh, I should have waited until we got Pink Cow out of there, actually. Would have been easier. Ah! Actually, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something like... Oh, it's not gonna let me, is it? Oh yeah, the big ones won't come out anyway because they're stuck. Or a few will come out. I want the babies though. Unfortunately, these sheep might have to go. We won't talk about how cold-hearted I'm being right now. Not even leaving him a mama. I do usually leave him a mama. We'll leave him a mama. And a dada. And an Uncle Sheep, maybe. Nope, not if he doesn't get in here. Stay out. Nice. Ooh, we almost forgot pink cow though. Ah! Smooth C in the chat. What's up, man? I don't know if you've seen it, but old Valen Crafton's been going hard. And I was gonna say I almost wanted to go on mute and have you call me for a second, but we'll definitely just have to 2K here one of these nights. Sorry, Jessica. I stick to my solo worlds. Yeah, I kind of turned more into a streamer than an episode guy all of a sudden. Had 190 people in here a couple nights ago. Alright, that feels good to have done. Nope. Sorry, Jess. Single player only. Yeah, it was crazy. Oh, that's gonna be I'll remember that if you stick around, but you're pretty confusing with your name there. You might as well just go by Jess, make it easy. Oh, I'll bring these up with me, actually. Yeah, so it's not very, like, visual progress. I mean, really, though, look how smooth it is now compared to what it was. So it is visual if you're looking for it, but we've actually really made more progress than it might feel like for this first, however long I've been going. 2 hours already, holy moly. Nice to have this all clear. I think I'm gonna poke my head in the Nether and just see if we can. Man, I just don't remember where I've traveled. That's the problem. But I do just want to. I would love to find another fortress. I hate the Nether, but I would love a fortress. Alright, I am in survival though, so I don't want to take my stuff with me. That is one thing about hardcore, is you can just take whatever you want with you to the Nether. So take all that. I will wear my armor. Do I have any? Yeah, I do have gold. I'm gonna make a fresh helmet. Okay. Oops. One of each tool, plenty of food, get a little more wood. This bucket, torches. I think I'm good. I'm not even necessarily planning on. I guess if I went there, I would probably, or if I found one, I would probably see if I can get some blaze powder, or blaze rods. I'm slightly nervous. I am slightly nervous. Oh man, I'm confusing my worlds. Yeah, this one has... So I haven't dug up to level 15 in this one yet? Or did I? Or level 115? It is populated with free roaming villagers. Yeah, well, you can keep them from dying if you really put the work into it. My big village in my Let's Play world, I don't think I've had one die for thousands of Minecraft days. Relic made it. Look where we are. I'm trying to remember, though. I feel like I dug up to 115 up here, did I not? I must not have. So with that in mind, maybe that's the project we kind of take on right now, and I'll try to travel in a direction. I just have no idea which way I've traveled around here. We're just going to act like I haven't been here yet, but I'm going to try to travel that way, I think. Either way, we're just getting up to level 115. That's where I like to make my nether paths. Hey. Breakfast, my favorite meal of the day. Even though I usually, when I have it, it's at dinner time. Meaning, I like a breakfast plate for my dinner. Been a while since I've done that, actually. Alright, so we're on level 115. Now I want to go to 00. Ooh, I could have brought my fortune pickaxe, I guess. Or my silk touch. I actually probably should have brought my silk touch. Now that I think about it. Uh-oh, is that above? Yeah, see, there's an example of what I've talked about a few times. Like, there's a science to, like, if I'm not moving, I only mine the blocks at that speed. But if you move at like just the right speed, it'll go way faster. Like, I was insta-mining there almost for a second. Now I can't get it that I'm trying. Dang it. I know y'all saw it. Maybe that's something everybody knows about that I'm just getting onto in the last couple weeks. Man, like, there's a certain angle or speed that'll just make it go way faster. I can't get it though. Come on. So weird. Alright, we're at 0, on level 115, so that means no matter where I am in the Nether, I can always just come up here, and then I get these trails going along the 0 axis in all directions. And that just kind of gets me established and easy to not get lost. Ooh, so now we know we're above a basalt delta. I don't know if I've ever... Are there ever fortresses in a basalt delta? I don't think I've ever seen another fortress in a basalt delta, have I? Maybe they don't generate? Do I poke my head down and see if I see anything? Let's go to -50s for a nice round number. I mean, basalt delta is one of the worst. I probably shouldn't even be... Not even worth looking down, but... I do want to use... I do like basalt as a block, and I never use it in my builds, like, ever. Hey, appreciate you hanging, Oma. Sleep well. Yeah, I like basalt too. I just never use it. I should have probably brought more wood, actually. And we'll take a little glowstone. Ooh, I really wish I brought silk touch. Yeah, I should have brought silk touch. We're gonna do it anyway. Always gotta leave a little bit, though. Whoa. Ooh, yeah, good thinking there, Relic. Because I am going to be building that forge pretty soon. That'd be a good place to incorporate some of that. Man, this is an annoying little area, isn't it? As far as slabs and walls and stuff, I don't believe so. I think there is at least one other kind of basalt, isn't there? Oh my gosh. Holy moly. I actually hate lava cubes. They're really annoying. And they'll get you. They will get you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, I didn't realize we're up to 39 all of a sudden. Yo, it's starting to come out. This isn't working very well, is it? Let's go straight for the wall. Kind of a pansy way to be searching the Nether. I was planning on actually exploring a little more than I did, but I kind of got sidetracked on getting my path in the roof. I like to have that. Dang though, nowhere? Like, come on. Pixie's here. What's up, Pixie? Maybe I hear something. Up here? Whoa! Whoa, dude. Yeah, actually digging up here is probably gonna kind of suck. It's been a while since I've had a good little house plant set up. Which is funny because horticulture was one of my favorite subjects in high school. And I don't have any plants. Okay, is this gonna bring me out? Okay, here, that's off to my left. I do have my headphones on almost all the way. I got some traveling tomorrow. Dang, 150. I do feel like if you're a houseplant person, I mean, maybe not 150, but I feel like if you're a houseplant person, you have a lot of houseplants. You got crazy cat ladies and crazy houseplant ladies. I like it. You probably have some cool ones. Whoa, dudes. Nice. That'll be good. Oh, no. Whoa. How's it getting up so high? Dudes. Hey, what's up, Monica? Yeah, I hope you, cat ladies and houseplant ladies, or fellas, didn't take offense to my cat lady comment. It's a stereotype, though, right? I would venture to bet there's a couple cat ladies out there. I don't even know why I'm trying. This isn't a good spot. I give up on these guys. They're just going to keep coming. So we're going to dig this way because we saw that there's a big drop down there. Yeah, I don't have any furry pets at the moment. I do fish. Man. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of scary down there. And I feel like I just want to get, there's nowhere that I see like a wall. What if I go this way? Yeah, I don't know if I would say I'm a cat or a dog person. I like them both. They both have their benefits. Cats are easy. I like easy. But nothing beats a good doggy. No, I could see myself enjoying doing houseplants as a hobby. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, that's a lot of plants. Oh no. I I can mine netherite with diamond or with iron, right? How come I feel scared I can't? I'm gonna risk it before I even see y'all's answer. No, I don't feel like I can I? I need diamond, don't I? Ooh, I missed that earlier. Amy, sorry to hear about your dog. That's the hard thing about pets for sure. Yeah, I thought so. I am really regretting not bringing my silk touch. Okay, I feel like if I go like this and start working back, I should be able to have at least a view, an approach, a wall to come out of. I might even be too low. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, not much of interest, unfortunately, at all. Oh, man. I should have known, though. I knew I was in a basalt delta. This was dumb. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, cats are fun. And yeah, they do like their cuddles and attention, but they also can entertain themselves a little easier than a dog does. I had a cockatiel. I never had a dog. I had a cat that was pretty much there. He lived to be like 18. He was there essentially my first, I think he was older than me actually, growing up. And that was real sad. And then I lost a couple birds. That was real sad. Birds are fun. Loud. Would never get another one, but they were fun. Yeah, they definitely have personalities, and they do poop everywhere. You just gotta get used to having poop all over your house, essentially. No, we kept up on it pretty good, but you would find some bird poop for sure. But he was fun. I am gonna grab a silk touch. And we're gonna go in another direction away from the basalt delta. Yeah, I just got kind of used to it, I guess, but looking back, it's like hard to believe that we just had birds in our house. Wake us up in the morning sometimes because they want to be woken up. Not sometimes, lots of time, most of the time. But they were fun. Petey and Sweetie. And weirdly, I had my cat that whole time too, and him and the birds got along great. We got pictures of my birds like riding my cat and all that. Ooh, I had rabbits too. I had a couple pet rabbits. They were fun. One actually died really early on. He got attacked. We think he got attacked by a bird. No, you remember Sweetie for sure. Sweetie's the green one, Petey's the blue one. Sweetie was the one though that was around forever. And Sweetie was the cooler one. Sweetie, like, Petey wasn't as friendly with everybody where Sweetie was. So Petey was probably in the cage most of the time when you were over. I guess Sweetie probably was too. Silk touch. Yeah, Sweetie was cool. Sweetie was cool. Petey was cool too. Parakeet Petey. His head fell off. That sounds really bad for people who don't get the movie quote, actually. Dumb and Dumber. That's where he got his name. What's up, Spring? Give me 90 seconds real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Responding to a text here. Alright, so I want to go the opposite direction. I was going just a second ago. Oops, I looked at him, didn't I? Maybe not. Oh. Oh, I did. That's hilarious. I did go up before, and I was going right next to where I went up. That's funny. Hey, I hadn't been in the world in a while. Give me a break. Helmet's good. Ooh, I will grab that netherite actually though while I'm up here. This way. Yeah, I prefer vanilla spring. Hey, appreciate you, Smooth. Nice to hear from you. And yeah, new season on 2K. I'm down, hit me up. Where did I... Oh yeah. No? I swear it would have been right here. I thought... I don't know. Do I give up on the netherite? Oh no, now I remember, maybe. I started going over. Yeah, it's creeping up there. Was it down here? Oh no, it's gonna be right here. Oh, I'm so lost. I think I might just have to give up on the netherite. Ooh, I hate these guys. Like, I really do. I try to actually, like, slow down and be good with my hits here, because that is the strategy you need. Oh man, I made that look easy, didn't I? Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on the Gonna give up on the netherite. Okay, so we're at 0, 0. That way. I'm trying to think of the most likely way I haven't gone. I think it's going to be this way. If I have my sense of direction right. Can't help myself. This will get us out there faster. A lot faster. Actually, though, gotta be a little more careful. Stay a little further back. Ooh, see, I was up here. I did do a little bit along 0, but this does show I've been out this way. And more basalt delta. Should have seen that. So what if I go this way? Ooh. I have to go out at least 100, which really doesn't even seem that far. Should probably go further. I did hear a ghast though, so we'll poke down and see what we see. Nether wastes. We like nether wastes. Where's some walls to go down? Right there. Ooh. What? Did I go too far? Okay. Alright. Come on, give me a fortress. Oh, I don't have a bow. That's one thing I forgot. You know what that means. Gotta be careful not to hit these guys, though. Oh, boo. Weird he's not moving. Made it way too easy. Oh man, this just looks like prime fortress spot, doesn't it? How is there not going to be a fortress down here? Ooh, gas tiers. We'll take those. I think we're going on a little Nether adventure from here. Hold on to your butts. Now I know I'm quoting Samuel L. Jackson there, but I can't think of the movie. What movie is that? Yeah, well, now you're making me feel bad, Spring. Didn't even think twice about it. Ooh. Do I do a little scaffolding MLG here at some point? I never think of doing that. Oh, unless this gets me down. Oh yeah, I should have done that way earlier. It just sucks the one time you miss. Okay. Here goes nothing. Negative 30, positive 70. Try to remember that. But we can always just dig up to level 115 and find our way to 0. Whoa, 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 dudes. Ooh. Ooh, that would have got him too. Yeah, go away, dude. I don't want to have to do it. Spring's gonna make me feel bad. Is there lore in the movie of the gas? Don't tell me what it is if there is. I guess, like I was saying last night, I can't be a Minecraft streamer and not expect to be spoiled. It's my own fault for not seeing the movie. Oh no? Okay. Just the happy Ghast and getting all dried up. He wants to be in the overworld where water is. That's why they're so cranky down here. Whoa. Might get to do a little enchanting. Ooh, that would have been that would have been dumb. If I just hit that guy there on accident. Whoa. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to not be frantic, because I don't panic. But I do get frantic sometimes. Ooh, panicking. Ooh. there's a quote for Lemon. Oh no. Ah. Moody's a Nether fan finds the Nether waste beautiful. No, it is good generation. I will give you that for Nether waste. Oh my god, though. Get me out of here. I'm telling you, those magma cubes, man. They move weird. They hit you harder than you think. These gas are quite annoying, though, as well. I should probably just stick with my stay on the move strategy, but I'm trying to get quartz. That's what's going on here. Whoa. Dang, he hit me moving shot there. That was a moving shot. Whoa. Oh, I would have survived, but... Yeah, no, I've always wanted to, like, build in the Crimson or the Warped area at some point. I just hate the Nether. I feel like, I mean, come on though. We all think I'm finding a fortress around here, right? It just Have you ever seen a place more primed for a fortress to come up in the distance? Oh yeah, I would say Relic's pretty friendly around here. And everybody. Exactly. Ooh, this is a nice little, If you ain't a friend here, I usually get you out of here. What's up, cat? Good morning. And Bella's back. Dang, this was a humongous quartz vein. Okay, maybe I should stop at the quartz after this is done. Ooh. 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 Ooh, now that one makes you feel kind of bad, doesn't it? Ah. Ah. Got him. Nope. Got him. Am I kicking some gas butt in here or what? That's 3 knockbacks, boys and girls. Okay. We're exploring. Scary. I want to be going this way because I think it's going to be just a whole bunch. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I thought I looked at him. Oh my gosh, I thought I hit him. Yeah, I never did story mode. Oh, is that? Nope, that's Basalt Delta, isn't it? Oh, I thought it was looking like possible fortress. Oh, dang it, I'm going backwards. Yeah, I've never played story mode. Is that like an... Because that's not part... That's not just on Minecraft, is it? Get him! Ooh, 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 see? See? Get me out of here. I play on PlayStation 5. Dang it though, I went backwards. This is Basalt Delta, so I want to keep going this way, so I want my X coordinate going negative. And I'd rather be going... Yeah, is it a PC? I have Xbox 360. I have an Xbox Series as well. Yeah, I have Xbox, so I could do it on there. And it's just part of the Minecraft game. I'm gonna have so much quartz. I know I said I was gonna be done, but okay, we want both numbers going down. Nope, so we want to be going this way. So much quartz. Oh, that's cool. I bet the physical copies are gonna go up in value at some point, huh? Whoa. I actually probably do too for my PS4? Yeah, 3 stacks of quartz ore, essentially. I'll take that. Okay, so we want to go this way and this way. Oh, what? I swear it was... Oh, no, yeah, this way and this way. Oh my gosh, I'm at a bad spot. Ooh, what am I doing? I've been eating potatoes this whole time. Not a good move. Yeah, I would imagine. That's a project I've never done that I really need to do. I've never built with frog lights. I've never had frog lights in survival. Unfortunately, I think this is probably an... because we knew we had this, so I think I'm going towards an area I've already explored. Man, I just felt like this seems like such prime. Another fortress area. Dude, are we, like... It is a crazy amount of quartz, isn't it? Like, these 3 huge veins all right here. What if I go this way? Ooh. Just ran right into that one. Oh, no, oh, absolutely. I believe it. So what do you got? Yeah, you just pretty much got to find or you could probably just do it in a basalt delta, huh? You bet you're better off finding a magma block spawner in a bastion. But if you can't find a bastion, basalt delta would work, right? And what? It's got how do you kill the magma blocks? I haven't looked into a froglight farm really. Look at all that quartz. I'm sorry, I wasn't planning on having this be just a quartz gathering trip, but sometimes you gotta pivot. And I have quite a bit of quartz to do some, except I have to mine it all again with fortune. But be able to do some enchanting today. So maybe I just give up on the fortress at this point. Drops onto the snow, breaking it. So you have to have like powdered snow, or Or just does regular snow do it? Yeah, just, yeah, so I think I can picture it. Picture my version of it. Yeah, a bucket is powdered snow, and then they jump onto it and fall through it down into a lower level. But wouldn't you have to do that twice to get them down to the small enough for the frogs? Hey, I'm fine being people's good night stream. It's dropping into the snow will damage them. But then how do you keep them alive once they're the perfect size long enough for the frogs to eat? And how do the frogs not get hurt? I know I could just be a I know I could find all these answers, but just keep the sometimes it's funner to learn from you guys than a tutorial. And I'm kind of trying to just work it out in my head. Oh, so okay. Okay, yeah, now I see what you're saying. Yeah. The snow. Sorry. I was working my brain there, yeah. So you got like the frogs down on this level, space, powdered snow right above on this level. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Yeah, I should do that. Come on. You're telling me there's not a fortress right back there? Take a couple of these guys with me. Yeah, there's a fortress right here, right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know it's a grind. That's why I haven't done it for sure. And I'm just so lost in this world now. Like, other than my basic mountain area, and I can picture out towards where I gathered all the ice. I can picture all that, but like, I just can't even really picture what else we've found. I've just played so many worlds, you know? Give me a little bit of a break. Did a lot of traveling in a lot of hardcore worlds. Yeah, I could imagine the frogs being quite the grind. Yeah, the creeper death though, like I wasn't really that far in that world, so I would say more boo Enderman for sure. Boo Enderman. The Enderman's what's gotten me in two of my well, no, the creeper did get me in my first hardcore world. Who's that? No, it's not. Yeah, creeper did get me in my first hardcore world. Hey, we're just on a Nether adventure here, boys and girls. I'm just going. I mean, give me something. Give me like a bastion or a... But yeah, creeper killed me in my first hardcore world, and that one hurt. Here we... Oh, no. It's lava. I thought... But an Enderman got me in my two other favorites. And then I've dropped to my death in two of my... In my other two that I made much progress in at all. So I've dropped to my death twice. In the ones I care about, I dropped to my death twice. Creepered once. And Enderman'd twice. Man, it's like I just can't stop wanting to see what's on the other side of the fog. Oh, God. You boys stay back there. I'm doing it. Ugh. Hey, apparently this is the Nether stream. Gosh, this looks so promising. It is cool. This is cool Nether right here, though, for sure. Within the Crimson Forest. I do like it. Do I even worry about... Ooh. Oh, if I had a saddle on me, I'd take a freaking Strider right now. I don't think I've ever done that either. I don't think I've ever ridden a Strider. I would probably get an accomplishment. Man, I want to go out there, but... Yeah, now that I think of it, I think I probably did. But not on PlayStation 5. I definitely haven't. But I think I probably did when they first came out. Oh, man. That's the end. Yeah, I thought I remembered that one. Hey, appreciate you stopping in, Cat. Have a good day. Ooh. Oh no. Has to be on this. I just don't believe I haven't found a fortress in all these openings. Or a bastion. Give me something. I mean, I don't feel like it was a wasted trip because I do have some serious materials going back with me, which I like. And leveling, or XP. I really wish we found something, even a bastion. Actually, a bastion would be cool because, like now while I'm still in the process of gearing up, I could definitely find something of value in a bastion. Ooh. Gosh, the Nether's dangerous. Whoa, dude. Pardon me. Oh, never mind. It's not a... Okay, dude. Helmet's still good. Nothing's worse. I didn't come prepared with a backup helmet. That would suck. Dude. Seriously, stop. Why are you shooting me so fast, dude? Take a breath. You're shooting me way faster than normal. Unless there's two of them up there. Take a breath. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I gotta be careful. I would hate to die way out here. So, yeah, I want to go this way and this way. Whoa. Oh, that was close. I am going to chop one of these big trees. That's another thing I would like to find is a warp forest. I don't think we know where a warp forest is. Or I know we don't know where Warp Force is. And it's like, I don't. What would you guys think? Like, I'm down. I could just look at Chunk Base. Like, I wouldn't be ashamed of it. And it would just speed things up as far as, move on to the next thing in the stream sometimes. Or I'm also down to find it the old-fashioned way. I'm curious what you all prefer. I mean, it is kind of fun running around in the Nether a little bit. I would still have to do that even if we knew the coordinates. But... Ooh, I almost hit that guy. That would have been bad. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. It's kind of how I feel too. Mainly looking for another fortress. But a bastion would be cool too. But yeah, no, that's my thinking too. A lot like if I wasn't on YouTube and how I've always done my worlds is I give it a good effort at first. But there comes a point when you're just ready to find the thing, you know? But I think we're still going to oh, I didn't finish my tree, did I? Yeah, and I don't, oops, that sucks. I don't abuse it. I try to give everything at least a good little effort without it, but yeah, I'll use it as I've had enough type thing, you know? Hey, I mean, I try not to ask anything of you guys. But if anyone wants to pop the old seed into Chunk Base here, there it is. You know, if you don't, I won't be mad at you. But if somebody happened to throw out the coordinates for another fortress, and maybe a bastion for that matter, I wouldn't be mad at you. I know it's asking a lot. Oh gosh, I'm going the wrong way. Everything looks the same. Oh, I do. Oh no, I need. Can I plant? If I had bone meal, does it need to be the crimson nylium, or can I use bone meal on these? I know it has to be nylium. Oh yeah, we've pretty much started it. Or I don't know if yeah, better to. Are you talking search for the fortress? And that's pretty much what we're doing. Is I'm going out in all the different directions from there. No, that's what I thought too. I was hoping someone would maybe have known different. Oh, on chunk base. Yeah, I can either just dig up to level 115 and work my way towards 0, 0, and definitely get out that way, which actually would probably be the faster, more efficient way. Whoa, dude. They might be doing a number on my helmet. But I do have my general coordinates in my head. Sometimes it's fun to try to find our way back. Oop. We got a bastion the old-fashioned way. We got a bastion the old-fashioned way. Okay. I need a bow, though. I need a bow. It's no fortress, but it's a bastion. Which I think I'm gonna come back. I think I'm gonna go get a bow enchanted and come back and do it. Oh no, it's definitely worse. But I mean, well, I shouldn't say that. The loot's better. I just want to get uh blaze rods. That's the main reason I want a fortress. But like, even though I'm day 336, I'm just not really geared up too much yet. I guess my armor's decent, but not great. So trying to attack a bastion at this point in the game, the stuff I would find would have more value than it will if I do it way later. Yeah, thank you, Relic. Bastion's actually not too far from... Yeah, I believe that. They add up quick with a single blaze farm. I haven't done a good double farm in a while. I really liked my double... Or no, I had a... No, it was just a double. But it was just a zombie and a skeleton farm right next to each other. And there was one block where you could stand and AFK to activate both of them. And I had a cool little lab. Uh-oh. Hey, this looks like I was getting chased with a gas around here. Yeah, I usually just set up at a blaze spawner and just put a pillar like right above the spawner, and that way you can just get the pillar between you and the blaze and just kill them naturally. I've never done an actual like blaze farm. I think you have them like follow glass a lot of the time. If I remember right. Glass is like a main thing. Oh, and you just have a low enough ceiling, I guess. Low enough ceiling where they can't get above the lava. Come on, no gas. No gas. Let me get across. Ooh, dude. Stop, dude. Hey. You found it nice and easy. I think I'm gonna... I mean, does that sound fun? Attack a bastion? If I go and get like a decent bow? Uh-oh. Hey, you gotta just let 'em roast you a little bit. Uh, might as well get 6 more quartz. Finish my 4th stack. I feel like this is a very generous quartz area. Like, how many levels do we think I got worth of quartz here? I forget which way is my exit down. I wasn't very smart on that. Is it this? Yes, I think it is. I'm looking forward to the happy ghasts. I think they're going to be real useful. And a cool character. I know I said it last night, but I'll say it again. And I still have faith, but I was more excited for the Vibrant Visuals update, but after testing it, I feel like they have a little work to do seeing it in person, but I don't know, could be just me. One thing I don't like is that like it just really kills the render distance. Ooh, I guess I take that back though. It wasn't preview mode now that I think about it, so maybe it had okay. That would make me feel better. No, because it was there before I switched over to Vibrant Visuals. But like my treehouse area, like I couldn't even see my mountains that are like right, you know? And just if you're moving around in the sky, I feel like it just reflects really weird off the, just not smoothly off the ground. We'll see though. It's gonna be the summer drop. I don't know the exact date. I think it's usually in June-ish, or I think they figure June. It's all we're all, still learning this drop system. I like how Relic plays the old-fashioned way, or not the old-fashioned way so much, but you just play slowly. I do too. Not that slowly though. Hey, we got some good nether materials. Got some crimson wood to work with. Got some. Yeah, I think this is my first glowstone. Right? Speaking of which, I want to put a chandelier. I haven't done a chandelier in a while. Oh man. That's a pretty good achievement for a 5-year-old there. Hey, good job, Relic. Okay. Oh my God, I'm sorry, Relic. My mind was on the comment below yours that got deleted when I was saying that. Oh, that's funny. No, I get what you're saying though. You play slow too. I like it. It took me a while to beat the Ender Dragon. Yeah, that's funny though. My mind just wasn't focused on yours so much. Oh yeah. What are your estimates? One stack of quartz. What level am I gonna be at? Ooh, I'm so smart though. I just realized I was almost gonna pillar up, but then I remembered I was in the Nether. We've probably got some of the phantoms around. Yep, that would have sucked. You think I'll get to 30? That's the hope. I think I'll get to like barely 29. I do have fortune, yes. Ew, I just realized that quartz has like a long-nosed face on it. 2 eyes, long nose, and a mouth. And a little bald head with a Homer Simpson style hair coming out of it. Y'all see it, right? I hope I've forever ruined quartz ore for everybody. I got another one I'll show some of y'all. If I have it. Or they might have changed it actually. Oh my gosh. We're way off on the levels. Here I thought I came back with oh, maybe there's a bunch at the ground here though. No. Dang, I thought I came back with way more levels. Oh, I don't think I have. Do I not have? I'm gonna make a little detour right now just to try to show you guys another face that I've found before. It better be good, huh? But the only thing is I think they might have changed the saplings since. Now here's where I'll know where you real OGs are. Some of you will have seen this in like one of my very first episodes. It might have been no, I don't think it was my first episode, but it was definitely in one of my first, probably my second or third video I've ever made that I discovered this. And I'm just building it up, and it's totally going to let you all down. Like, why am I over here doing this? To show you a face that I feel like I see in a sapling. But if it's like it used to be, it's a good one. Kind of scary. Kind of scary. Oh no. No, they changed it. Boo. All this for nothing. That sucks. Now you have to go watch, I think it's my second episode I ever made. They used to be pretty scary. What's up, New Zealand? Oh yeah, Pale Garden isn't too scary. Man, it's nice having this clean slate down here, though. I think I do need to just dig up all this puzzle, though. It's killing my vibe. No, Dr. Pepper hasn't been in here today. I don't think it was within the last few streams, I think, though. When I stream every day, like I have been, essentially, we're gonna go some streams without seeing everybody, that's for sure. Teetotaler. A tattletailer? That's what I translate that to. Oh, okay. That's a term I am not familiar with. I am pretty much the same way. I maybe have a couple beers a few times a year. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going up. Get some nice overhead view. They do look cool though. Did you like my translation to Tattletailer? Or Tattleteller? I tried. So yeah, uh, I did fly around a little last night, just trying to visualize how I want to work on this castle. And like originally, I was planning on this actually works standing up here like this. I like it. Originally, I was planning on just like making the most out of this little area of land. I was going to raise it up a little bit, but it's just not enough room to do what I want to do. So I'm essentially probably going to have like the main building of the castle probably push like quite a ways out here, and we're going to have to build all this land over, probably extend the land up nice and high, like all the way out here, which is something that I usually don't do. And then we're just going to have this work around here, and it's going to curve up right here along this little ridge. And then like the castle entrance with like a big castle entrance right there. And see, but I guess I would rather have the entrance. Yeah, I guess I want the entrance more like right here. Then we'll just have a wall, essentially, a castle wall on top of a rock wall. But we'll have the castle wall essentially just go along this little border here and probably extend about like way out here. It's going to be a lot of work. Biggest, tallest building in the back left corner. And let me visualize things for a second here. Yeah, and if we raise the land, we'll have a big rock wall that ends up going along here as well. So this road can just keep going and curve down here. And I forgot about this area over here. I think this looks really cool from down there, if I remember right. And that's actually pretty close. So just extend the buildings and eventually kind of work our way over there. And then I did decide I'm going to do the barn right here and the animal pens over in this area. You can see our little rivers that we're making. There's one. There's the other. This is all going to be a lake. Windmill. I was almost thinking maybe put on top of this little hill and then just almost fill the majority of this whole area down here with farmland. I'm thinking long term, boys and girls. We've got a plan. We've got lots to do. Yeah, that's right. I'm copying you, aren't I? That's us bedrockers for you. Oh yeah, the castle will be a challenge for me too. But I will say, the one time I've tried it, I didn't complete it, but I definitely was happy with how I had it laid out, and it was looking cool. It is going to be a lot of materials, but if I put some work in, they'll start adding up fairly quick. Hey, water's here. What's up, water? I gained 7 levels, didn't I? Or 6? I think I don't remember if I was at 25 or 26. 3 stacks of quartz ore. Can I make... If I make a block of quartz, I can turn it back into ore, right? No, I can't, can I? No, I can't. We're still doing that, and we'll save the 60. Ooh, I have all this too, actually. Y'all are talking water features. Do I work on the water feature for a second? I don't know. I think I kind of want to work. I kind of want to do a bastion run. Kind of want to do a bastion run. I can go out and I guess we can put the water in though. That could be something we do before our bastion run. With all this waterfall talk, I think I've got it mapped out. Yeah, that's what I leveled up for. Hopefully I get lucky. I think pretty much though I just want power, right? Or actually I take that back. I probably don't have very many arrows. If any at all? How do I not? There's gotta be arrows in here. Or in here. Oh, I do have, I got 30. Oh, I got that. Oh, what did I do with all those? I should have a bunch of feathers from all the chickens I unalived earlier. Okay, okay, and a few more arrows. I think we're in business. I do. I guess I could go that route for sure. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. Come on, power, power. Ooh, there's the arrows question right there. I think we're taking it. We have to, right? I know some people are probably team mending, but I feel like I never go through a whole bow. Oop. And it's going to give me power 4 anyway. Hmm, punch I don't even really like that much. Boo. We need another level real quick. We will go... Oh, where are my emeralds? Yeah, you're right. That might give me enough, actually. We're saving the deep slate, though. And I can throw some iron in to cook. Ooh, I think I got a whole stack of something here, actually. Oh, that didn't give me too much. Yeah, let's see what this coal... Yeah, do I not... I guess maybe I don't have any emeralds. I probably was just buying with them to level them up. I feel like I did, though. But we did do all that organizing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I will be checking there. That is the last possibility. Oh, that didn't do very good, did it? Hmm. Yeah, I guess I probably was, well, I guess either way we have infinity anyway, but I was gonna try to get some levels. Whoa. What was that? Is that a creeper? What? I gotta watch it. Weird. Yeah, I don't have my headphones on fully. Must have been. Hey, thank you, Nova. I think it's my favorite palette I've ever built with, especially the ice. Yeah, I guess that's just gonna. Oh, I have to put something there. All right. Yeah, I know I thought I had emeralds. I'm sure I do somewhere. Oh, no, maybe I did spend them last night when I was leveling up that. I did level up that toolsmith, and I did buy a couple axes. All right. Yeah, I really want power 5. Even power of anything. But I need another level. And I definitely have lots of axes. I don't really have anything to trade either. I've traded most of my veggies. Oh, never mind. I got some ammo here. Speaking of ammo, I haven't played a Call of Duty game since I think Modern Warfare 2. Like I'm talking however many years that is. Or no, it might even be Modern Warfare 1. Like 12, probably since I've been playing Minecraft. I downloaded the campaign to the new Call of Duty last night. Just the campaign. I'm not going to get into multiplayer or anything. That's not my style, but I haven't played a good war game campaign in so long. I had a inkling last night that I want to do that. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, Battlefield is. That's always been on my mind to do too. I know. I know their Battlefield's technically more like kind of realistic, right? A little more hardcore. I feel like the new Call of Duty just looked really cool. Thought I'd give it a try. I've never played the Gears of War games either, but I thought that's another one that has always been in my back of my mind to just download sometime. What's up, Fozzie? Uh, oh, I need another one. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me I need one more string. on the enchants. I'm not a fan of flame. I mean, I guess flame might be. I guess for doing the bastion, flame might not be bad. I guess. I don't know. What do we think about that? Do I risk it with flame or do I do a 1 level enchant and get another level somehow real quick? I am from America, Washington State. Uh, yeah, I got more. I got more pumpkins. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll do a 1 level. Well, I could imagine that still being a bit of an issue though, right? You gotta find mines and cats. I could understand it being an issue on. What about bone? Well, I guess bone meal. Hey, no worries, Adolf. One level enchant, power 1. Oh no, though. We do need string. We do need string. No, I won't do it. We like Simon and Oscar. Now, that being said, I do only need 1 more string. I think I had. I think I remember kitties running around up here, right? No kitties? Oh, I heard a kitty. Oh, that was probably my kitty though, wasn't it? Ouch, dude. Just put me on blast, just call me out like that? No, it is possible actually. I just like anybody who, it doesn't matter where you're from. I'm not gonna go into the politics you're trying to get me into. If you ain't harming me, we're good. Uh, boo. I thought there might have been some in there. Yeah, I wish you could. Didn't you used to be able to use wool to craft string? Or no, opposite. You use string to craft wool. But it's almost nighttime now. We'll get a couple spiders. Maybe while we're waiting, we'll do a little something like this. Yeah, you would think, because yeah, it did used to be that you use string to craft wool, but it would be the opposite, right? Doesn't make sense. Oh yeah. Sometimes you gotta remind yourself what you came over there for. I cannot. We do English only in the chat either way, so even if I could, I wouldn't. Whoa, whoa. Hey, that was a nice little back and forth chopping there. Uh, hey, that is cool, Iris. Is it the same 5-year-old kid that beat the Ender Dragon that I was talking about earlier? Ah! Yeah, you liked how I treated those zombies? I thought it was a nice little juggle session. Ooh, I need another bucket. Hey, not a baby anymore. Hey, Adolph, like you're welcome here, but I know what you're trying to do, and it's just killing my vibe. Why can't we just, you know, play some Minecraft? Hi. Like, I hope no one takes that the wrong way. Put him in timeout there, but it's like, obviously he's trying to get me to, you know, bring up the conflict that goes on. That's not the vibes we're going for around here. Yeah, I don't. I probably should have just blocked, to be honest. I'm going to actually. Button pushers. You know what I mean? Yeah, baiting. Exactly. I would. I will just block. I think I'm gonna like the happy gas. Are you baiting me? Are you trying to bait me there? Oh, I did get string, but now I want to get this water in. Yeah, it's like I mean I probably let that even go on way too long than I should have. Like I knew from the first comment when they came in, but it's like I try to think people have better intentions a lot of the time. It's I like to know where you're from. I think it's cool that, or it would have been cool if the two of us could have just gotten along great. Did it get me from far away? Whoa, whoa. Hey, we're liking the blue coming through already, aren't we? I am. I'm not gonna fill the lake or anything, but I'll get the streams down there. Yeah, it was a great idea because look, we get to enjoy this beautiful sunrise. I killed a few zombies. I'm almost back up to level 30. I ain't scared of no zombies. You think I'm scared of zombies? You think I'm scared of creepers? Creepers got nothing on me. But what if I want the levels? What if I just want to live a little dangerously, you know? I've got a few torches. I've actually got a pretty nice little perimeter set. Okay, I'll admit though, now that I'm looking at it, this is a much bigger project than I was thinking. So, oh, that was going to create a source anyway? Dang, we're up at 59 all of a sudden? I guess I haven't really been even looking. It does seem like if I hang out for a few hours, the average numbers are kind of going up a little bit. I appreciate you all for that. Yeah, so before the crazy night we had the other night, 63 was my best, so uh dang, I forget where whoops. Alright, we're just gonna get this down to the lake level, but then if I want to do this whole bastion thing, I better get started. I didn't realize I've been going so long already. Hey, I beat you. Beat you to it. Alright. Let's just get a view from up here, see what it looks like. Oops. Oh yeah. Just getting that little hint of blue. Breaking the area up a little bit. I got the terraforming making like somewhat sense, I feel like. I could probably do a little better over there, I guess. It's not horrible though. If I put some rock on each side. And then once this is all filled in with water, that's the plan. Then we'll really have some blue in the area. Like I said, we'll probably have, barn and animals probably both on this side of this stream. And then what do I want to do with this area? That's the question. I mean, it could just be a little tree chopping area, but I don't necessarily want to block the view of the buildings either. I kind of like having this open view. One thing I'm going to do is shave that off a little bit. Ooh, I like that idea, Iris. Actually, very much. Very much. probably what we're gonna do. Now, am I gonna go like just worrying about aesthetic flower field, where it's probably mainly one type of flower and just a big full field, or do I want to try to have like a little place with all the flower types that I can just farm flowers when I need to? Just a space set up with all the flower types broken up into sections with one flower planted in the ground, like Pixie taught us. Aesthetically, though, it would be cooler to just have a big field. I don't know. We'll see. I like the idea, though. I think I'm taking it. Oh, no. You think I'm talking about pixel rifts. No, we're talking the real Pixie Tea. Pixie Tea, probably. I must have missed Pixie saying goodnight, because it's well past her bedtime at this point. I don't think I saw her say goodnight. No, Pixie Tea will forever get credit for the flower tip. Which I guess with all this talk, I better show you at least once. Yeah, Pixie's are regular around here. And showed us that if you put a flower one block underground like that, and then bone meal it, you get way more flowers. That's a lot of flowers for one bone meal. Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, maybe that's right. She was talking about having to do that. She said it was going to be a short stay. We'll give her a break. You're off the hook, Pixie. Future Pixie. Oh, I need that. Yeah, nice. That was the first I had heard of it. Oh, hang on to that. Ooh, I'm not quite level 30 yet. Oh yeah, I think the coolest flower field off the top of my head is Barse. Of course, he does have uh, somewhat of a pack on that makes it a little thicker than vanilla, but I really like his big flower fields he's got going on. But I'm a Pixel Riffs fan myself. Yeah, I like Barse nowadays. All right, are we doing a bastion attempt no matter what we get here? I think we kind of have to, right? Come on, give me power 4. Oh my gosh. Am I just taking flame? Power 4. Hey, power 3. We'll take it. We'll take it. Hey, I like your thinking there, Iris. I'm not going to argue with you. Yeah, I'm definitely familiar with all those. I would say I'd probably have to say Flip because I've been watching Flip all along. I didn't discover Blue Nerd until a little later. I imagine I saw Flip doing some fields. But I do like aesthetic fields. Actually, we're gonna bring 2 helmets. Okay, gold helmet. Uh, we're gonna go combine our bows up. I think the first. Well, I remember my first Minecraft video. I couldn't tell you the name of the person, and it's not like it was like a series. It was just like a big time lapse. But I think the first person I remember watching is somebody named Janzi, and he just kind of disappeared. But I remember that he's who I met Flip through, or he's how I discovered Flip because he had Flip on to tour his world, like when Flip was still up and coming. All right, get back to work. What am I thinking? I got my armor. I needed a little more wood. What else for a bastion do I want that I'm not thinking of? I'll get my bow. A lot of you are probably hollering shield in your head. But I don't think I'm even going to do a shield. Yeah, especially in a bastion, it has lots of holes. Lots of holes when you're walking around. And I know you aren't. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Cupquake. It's probably like that's probably the newer generation of mine. There's probably a whole new generation of Minecrafters that I'm not very aware of, I imagine. Okay, dang, that's kind of an expensive upgrade. Hey, we'll take it though. That's doable for a. Yeah, I'm familiar with them. I haven't watched much of them, which I know is a crime, especially Stampy. Now that I'm a Bedrock player. but it would honestly just be hard for me to go back and watch old Minecraft. Okay, though. I mean, how are we feeling? Is there anything standing out to you all? Maybe I throw some kind of enchantment on a sword just to have? Oh, Dan had a long, hardcore world. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, that that is the one thing about hardcore is like it would be crazy to just have like a super long world. Like how much it sucked losing my 333 days world. I mean, like I said, I had a good mindset going into it, so it's like not the worst thing in the world. But if I had like a thousands and thousands of days world, like if I was to just lose my Let's Play world right now, I don't know what I would do. Yeah, like yeah, Flip's been going for a long time now. Um, dang it, what did I have in mind? Uh, oh yeah, sword. Yeah, his very impressive. We're just gonna go plain sword. All right, I think we're looking good, right? Actually, maybe I will do. Oh, do I have? Nope, I don't have string. Never mind. Never have I wanted string so bad. Yeah, food, helmet, bow. I'm feeling pretty good. Even a backup helmet. How about that? Hmm. Good point though. Where have my bundles been? I am not a totem guy. Even when I have them, I don't carry them. Yeah, you are right though. I guess if I'm gonna be clearing out those chests. Yeah, where I definitely had bundles. I can't picture where they've ended up though. Yeah, I've had totems. I just I don't like having anything in my left hand. I would rather just die. Yeah, I'm curious where my bundles disappeared to. I can't picture them in any chests. I'm sure they would have stood out to Relic as being in the wrong place. Yeah, I got one more string. One bundle will have to do the trick. Good call. Yeah, I just don't. I can't. They got all organized. They would have stood out to me like that. Stood out to me right there. Unless they're up here. No way though. Eh, I don't know. Ooh, those are chests we didn't clean out or whatever we got down in the mine there. Alright, we're doing this. I mean, I can't imagine I didn't. It's possible I didn't, I guess. Hey, maybe I didn't. Positive 230, positive 109 was where I took the screenshot from. $236.85. Ooh. Didn't necessarily mean to bring these with me. I don't think I do want to bring them with me. Yep, that's my plan. Dang, that's a long... Do I dig all the way out there? Oh. Yeah, good point. Well, no. I want to keep... Oh, yeah. I'm not in hardcore. I don't need a bed on me necessarily emergency all the time. But I do see myself... I'm calling it right now. I'm going to forget that's in there, and then we're going to end up stuck out somewhere sometime, and I'm not going to have my bed on me, and we're going to all blame Relic. Just so you know. Eh, I don't need to dig a tunnel all the way out of here. Maybe I do. Maybe I do, actually. I'd like to find a big opening. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. Hey, thank you, Jeremy. We've had a decent few days here. I appreciate it. This has actually been kind of fun tonight. Haven't made a bunch of building progress necessarily, but getting established in the Nether a little bit's nice. And hopefully we've come out with some good loot here. Probably should have just kept my silk touch for this digging. It's going way too slow. Almost honestly worth running back and grabbing it. Where do I have to go? 236.85. Nah, we'll do it. Start going down. Maybe a little too soon. Ah, come on. Mm. Dude. What? What? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm horrible. That was bad. I don't know that. I don't know what I was thinking there. It's playing tricks on my brain. Ouch. Ouch, Relic. You're not supposed to call me out like that. Where's this bastion? Right below me, probably? No? Oh, give me some blue mushrooms. Gotta have a couple on me. There are none to be found. Dude. What the heck? I was going that way. Yeah, that's where it came out at. I must have been a level above it though. Not when I came out of the hole from up top. Oops. No, I can go back. Oops. Actually, that's still. Oh yeah, it's got to be crouched. Yeah. Ooh. I didn't bring sand. I do have scaffolding though. I always forget about. Yeah, I imagine they're referencing just like dropping some sand to pillar down. There we are. Woohoo! All right. I'm nervous. Are y'all nervous for me? Because I'm nervous. All right. I know I just made one up there, but oh, that was close. Close to being really dumb right there. I start from the top. Right now I'm just trying to get a chest to get rid of a couple things. First I start from the outside. Just try to get any of them I can from the outside. Alright. Let's get the hotbar organized. I do actually want to stack this for building blocks. Alright, so first, if possible, do any damage from out here that we can. Ooh, one shot? Ah, I don't know if I can even get that with that. Nice. Okay. Ooh, one shot? See, now they're all just gonna run right over here. It just works like a dream. If there were more there. No, I don't claim to be a marksman, by the way. I rarely use my bow. Oh, that would have been a nice little shot to say as I was saying that, though, wouldn't it? Okay, what about over here? Got a view. Whoa, is he after me? Oh my gosh. That guy came out of nowhere. I knew I was in a dangerous spot, though, when I picked that fight. Dude. Can I hit him? Can I hit him? Oh my gosh. Hey, get the suspense up, right? Start off with a half a heart, close call. How we do things around here. I liked it way better when I was just over here. These guys are just gonna keep respawning, though. got from over here? Let my health get back up. Maybe if we just get on top of the building completely, which it looks like it's like right here. Poke a couple poke holes. You are right. Oh no, yeah, it is normal. I was gonna say, I guess I don't remember him from my last one. But I am in a crimson forest. Alright, now I'm nervous. We really don't like what we got going on up here so far. Not really at all. Oh, that scared me. So many places to fall. Where are all the dudes? So many hogs, not enough pigs. Yeah, it might just be because it's a bastion in the Crimson Forest. Oh, dude, we don't like that guy. Dude, you were one shots from over there. Matters how far you are? I'm just scared to shoot one piglin though, unless I'm gonna completely yeah, these are piglins, right? I'm using the right verbiage. Netherite. Hey, that's a good find. And armor trim. An efficiency pickaxe. We'll take some soul sand to make a water vader at some point. This is why I'm here, boys and girls. Yeah, that's a good point. How come I just feel like there aren't any bad guys around here? Ooh, I guess it would be smart to have a bucket of lava on me. Because it's just like if I kill this guy right here, someone gonna... Oh my god. Is this gonna make it the easiest bastion ever? I think I want lava though for this. Whoa, dude. I'm not ready for you. Why? How many hits does it take? Was that an abnormal amount of hits, right? Aren't they usually like a 4-hitter? How many hits was that? I'm so nervous already. Ah. Yeah, when you can, just use some lava, and they won't be mad at you. Or I could have, I guess maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have saved those guys there and just used them as a little bartering farm, which I've never done. No more chests up here? More trapped guys right there? What's up with all these trapped guys? Oh my gosh. Dudes, you are some dumb piglins, boys. Yeah, I'll look a little more, uh, I'll look harder for the chests once I get the place kind of cleared. I've never been in this kind of bastion for sure. Just all this craziness. Can I, up? Is he gonna go get stuck? I wanted to drop on from above. What's up with these worn out tools though? Kind of annoying, right? So many holes in this place. This is a horrible bastion. I did find a netherite template though. Obviously you know how big a fan I am of netherite, those who've been around. How often you've ever seen me wear it? Which would be none. You've never seen it. I guess you have when I hopped into my pre-YouTube world. Welcome back, Molten. And yeah, we're living on the edge. Whoa. Oh! What? Why am I stuck? How would that have been? How might it be? Stop! Stop burning! Stop! Oh my gosh! Why was I couldn't get out of the lava. I shouldn't have done it in the first place, but that would have been super annoying, and it would have burnt all my stuff. Ugh. Luckily, I'm really good at this game, though. Y'all are seeing it firsthand. We've had a half a heart. We've had a 2 hearts. Where'd that guy go? Did I get him? I did get him, didn't I? Hey, I took one for the team. Hey, appreciate you hanging, Iris. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of regret that. As long as there aren't any up here, I'm good. And come on over, guys. Hey, you gotta find your comfort zone if you're doing this thing for sure. Find what you know. You gotta find the happy medium of what you enjoy. I end up probably putting dang near as much time into editing on my episodes as I do playing. I know I'm going around this really slowly. I'm just being careful. I feel like we're probably getting it pretty cleared out, though. That's definitely true. It's kind of why I've leaned towards streaming lately. Because streaming, you get to just play and it edits itself. What do we got down here? I heard somebody somewhere, but he's probably stuck. Because that's what these piglins do. I hate this bastion, though. For one thing, I feel like there's not as many chests as the other ones I've explored. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Like, where are all these chests in these corners? Like, or anywhere. Ooh. Like. I knew I was so dumb to shoot that guy, and I lost all my stuff. I lost my nether art. Armor trim. I just know I shouldn't have shot that guy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I almost was gonna escape too, but then I just decided to do a swan dive under the lava. Uh, I could have. Oh god, I could have escaped too if I could have just done that. I just saw the replay. My stream was a little behind. If I could have just done this one parkour, I would have been in the clear. Ooh, that hurts, boys and girls. I just hate losing the. And I didn't grab my silk touch, so I didn't really lose that much other than my levels, which suck. And the armor trim and the netherite armor template. We did find those couple tools, but those aren't the worst. It was not the worst loss. That was so dumb, though. I knew it. I was being so smart the whole time, not shooting guys on the level I'm at. You know what I mean? That's why I was using the lava earlier. Yeah, that was a brain fart, we like to call that. Well, oh, I guess all my armor too. I did have all my diamond armor. Man. Man. Decent. I lost probably half a stack of iron. I'm actually gonna take a little quick look back here. $35 steak or pork chops. I want to bring up my inventory, see if there's anything else I lost that I'm not thinking of. Probably not. $15 iron. Templates. Oh my. Oh yeah. Okay, that's the one I found. Ah. Well, shucks, right? I tried. I tried to do the bastion thing. That was for you guys. I'm a big wuss. I would never have done that if it weren't for you guys. Oh my gosh, already have a bunch of armor made. I'm so bad. I guess it's all chainmail. Well, I think I might just call it. Unfortunately, I just don't really want to get started on anything new, and I'm hungry, and I want to just relax a little before I go to sleep. So hey, I appreciate you all coming. Thank you, Molten. And we got some weird, deceptive progress today, I would say. Getting this all cleared out. I had to clear out all the trees. We got our land shaped all nice. Set up for some building eventually. Didn't do anything up top today. But, yeah. I won't say I'm not going to stream tomorrow night, but I might just take the night off when I get home from work, but I've said that before. Like I said, it's just what I want to do nowadays. But I'll probably be taking one of the next couple nights off, but so I may or may not surprise you. as much as you hate to hear it, that's how I roll. Everybody have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging.